Alright, hello everybody and welcome. Today is Wednesday, February 1st, 2023. We're gonna put Skyrim into the finish later pile for a little bit because we're gonna play Elden Ring for the first time today. And not only is it the first time that I'm ever playing Elden Ring, it's also the first time I'm ever playing a game on my PS5. I don't feel like I'm quite yet ready to play Elden Ring yet, but alright, hear me out. If anybody's been doing like the monthly PlayStation Stars stuff, I know, I'm lame. Well, if you've been doing the PlayStation Stars stuff, you know what I'm talking about. Because the one that came this month, there's a challenge that they want you to kill a certain boss in Elden Ring, but they give you a 30-day time limit to complete it. And I kind of already sat on it for 5 days, so I only have 25 days left to complete it. So, gonna play Elden Ring for the first time because I want to get a collectible for PlayStation Stars, which nobody cares about except me. Yeah, fuck it. Let me just make sure everything's working, and then we'll jump into it. Let's see here. Turn this on. Oh. All right, let's do it. Not sure what I'm agreeing to. I should probably read this, but who reads before they accept anything? It's a part of the game's difficulty. Welcome to the online multiplayer world of Elden Ring. This game allows you to connect online to experience a variety of elements that enrich the single-play experience. In order to play online, your console must be connected to the internet. Also, depending on your network environment, summoning and matching by invasion may not work properly. Please check the online software manual for details. Just a bunch of random information. Okay. Hope none of that was important. Probably not. First things first. Definitely prioritize frame rate. Manual control of aiming large weapons. I might have to mess with the target locking. We'll see what it's like first. Also, maybe the camera speed as well. let's turn it down a little bit. That way I'm not shouting over the game all the time. We'll leave it at 7 for now and mess with it later. There's a voice chat? Let's not. Let's not. Okay. New game. Oh, and then it opens up the options again. I think we're good. Okay, yeah, uh-huh. Select character base. Vagabond, warrior, hero, bandit, astrologer, prophet, samurai, prisoner, confessor, wretch. Alright, hold on. Show attributes. Let me bust out the calculator. Hold on. Something suspicious is going on. Calculator. Give me a minute. Hold on. Alright, so Vagabond. 15. Alright, plus 10. Hold on. Cancel. What's the lowest level class? We got 9, 8, 7, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 1. Okay, so 1 will be our base number. Hold on. I want to get the most amount of stats possible. If you played any other Souls games, you know that depending on the starter class, you can actually get more or less base stats for your level depending on what class you pick. I think in Dark Souls 1, you would get the most stats for your level, stat points, if you picked the fire, what was it? The Pyromancer. And then I think in every game after that, it was whoever the hell was naked at level 1. But in Dark Souls 1, it was the Pyromancer. let me calculate some numbers real quick. Let's see, 15 plus 10 plus 11 plus 14 plus 13 plus 9 plus 9 again plus 7, and then minus, it's level 9, so minus 8. Alright, Vagabond has 80, let me write it down. If we assume that Vagabond is level 1, then it would have a base of 80 points. Warrior. Let's see. 11 plus 12 plus 11 plus 10 plus 16 plus 10 plus 8 plus 9. And then minus 7. Also 80. Okay, maybe in this game it's all 80. Hey, Tomo. Good evening. I'm crunching some numbers. Oh, hey, it's Skyrim. This is not Skyrim. Alright, what class was this? Warrior. Warrior also has a base of 80. Hero. Alright, calculator. We got 14 plus 9 plus 12 plus 16 plus 9 plus 7 plus 8 plus 11 minus 6. Also 80. Okay, so far it all seems pretty straightforward. Maybe Elden Ring is different. But you know, I still don't trust it. Hold on. I'm gonna calculate all of them. Alright, Bandit. 10 plus 11 plus 10 plus 9 plus 13. Oops. Fuck. I made a mistake. Let me do it again. Okay. 10 plus 11 plus 10 plus 9 plus 13 plus 9 plus 8 plus 14 minus 4. Also 80. Okay, Bandit 80. Astrologer. Alright, 9 plus 15 plus 9 plus 8 plus 12 plus 16 plus 7 plus 9 minus 5. Also 80. Okay. Maybe you're not getting scammed in Elden Ring like the rest of the Souls games. Profit. Plus 14 plus 8 plus 11 plus 10 plus 7 plus 16 plus 10 minus 6. Alright, that's 80 again for profit. It might just be base 80 for every class this time. Which would be nice, because then you wouldn't have to worry about whatever class you're picking, really. Samurai seems really strong. Just looking at the level and the items that you get. Alright, 12... plus 11 plus 13 plus 12 plus 15 plus 9 8 8 minus 8. 80 again. Prisoner. Damn, check out that mask. Alright, 11 plus 12 plus 11 plus 14 plus 14 again. 6, 9. Minus 8. 88. Oh wait, 88. It's 80. Prisoner is also 80. Alright, Confessor. Alright, 10 plus 13 plus 10 plus 12 plus 12 plus 9, 14, 9 minus 9, 80, okay. Last one. It's level 1 and has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 stats. 8 times 10 is 80. I think Elden Ring is the first FromSoft game where all the starting classes all had the same amount of stats. Well, base stats for the levels. So you could just pick whatever and you're not missing out, really. Okay. That's different. Let's see here. let me weigh my options. Vagabond. It's got a sword, a shield. I don't know what that is. A torch? And some kind of spiky thing. Warrior's got 2 swords, a shield, and I'm just gonna say torch. It looks like a torch. Hero has got a hand axe and a shield and a torch. Bandit. Knife. I'm gonna say that's a knife. Knife, buckler, bow and arrows. Torch, okay. Astrologer. Something to cast magic, maybe? And a dagger, maybe? Or maybe a sword, I don't know. A little shield. Torch. Prophet. That looks like it could be something to cast spells. Or it's a spear. It could go either way. I'm gonna assume it's a magic thing because it has a weird thing in the second slot that looks like it's also for magic. I don't know. Maybe it's a spear, a magic thing, and a shield. I don't know. It's a weird looking class. Samurai. Okay, katana, longbow, shield, different arrows. Prisoner, you got a little skinny sword. Looks like maybe a magic thing, a shield. Confessor, sword, shield, magic thing maybe. And Wretch. Completely naked with a club, of course. What to do? So many choices. You already know. Body type, A or B? be? Keepsake. Alright, you can get nothing. Crimson Amber Medallion. A medallion inlaid with crimson amber increases maximum HP. Lands Between rune. The gold of grace shining in the eyes of the people of the lands between. Used to gain many runes. Golden Seed. A golden seed washed ashore from the lands between, said to enhance sacred flasks. Oh, that seems good. Fanged Imp Ashes. The ashes of small diminutive golems. Ashes are said to hold spirits within. Interesting. Cracked Pot. 3 strange cracked pots that somehow mend themselves. A container for certain thrown items. Stone Sword Key. 2 stone keys shaped like swords. Breaks the seal on imp statues, but can only be used once. Bewitching Branch. 5 sacred branches charged with beguiling power. Said to originate from the demigod Miquela. Boiled Prawn. 5 pieces of boiled prawn boost physical damage negation. And Shabriri's Woe. The crazed likeness of a noble whose eyes have been gouged out. Attracts enemies' aggression. Some of these items seem really good. Like the golden seed seems really good, and the stone sword key seems really good as well. But hear me out. Hear me out. We're already completely naked, right? So, of course I don't have any keepsake. I don't have anything. Choose base template. Oh, okay, this is... Wait, different faces? Warrior, the most common face among the tarnished. After all, they were all warriors once. Truth Seeker, the face of an austere pilgrim. There are many roads to truth. Aristocrat, a regal face found among those who claim noble blood in the lands between. Loner, face found among a proud and seclusive tribe of folk well versed in ancient legends and heresies alike. Northerner. God damn, that one looks terrible. A face found among the hardy people of the unforgiven north. Some say they're descended from giants. Seafarer. The face of one who wanders the seas in search of their home in the lands between. Reedlander. A face from the faraway isolated land of reeds where blood is a familiar sight. Draconian. The stony face of the people of the ancient dragons, among whom life is typically short. Nightfolk. The features of those known as nightfolk, few in number, they were said to bleed silver long ago. And Newman. The face of the Newman, supposed descendants of denizens of another world. Long lived but seldom born. Interesting. It's kind of crazy that they wrote little backstories just for the character presets. They didn't have to do that. Hmm. Give me a minute. I got. We're setting up our character sheet. All right. We're gonna be here a little bit. Can we go with bald? Give me a bald one, just so that I can do the face. Hold on. We'll come back to it. It's not permanent. Facial hair? No, no facial hair. Face structure. Oh, jeez. We're gonna have to change it a little bit. Cheeks. Cheeks is an option. What if we just go all the Hold on. I'm just seeing what happens, okay? Okay, let's bring that down. We're not gonna mess with it too much. I just want to make it a little bit different. Let's put that back where it was. What? 131. Don't mess with that. Oh shit, hold on. Oh wait. Drifty Allison. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Don't mind Professor Xavier over here. Hold on. I don't know. I don't think I really need to change it too much. Let's just mess with the hair. Okay, 100%. We're gonna have to change a little bit. Just a little bit. Eyebrows? That needs to change. Some thick ass eyebrows. Whoa! Whoa! No! You can have no eyebrows. That's kind of weird. $15 is good. Eyelashes. Why is the eyelash color brown? Match hair. Eyes. What should be the eye color? I never thought about that. I mean, I guess the eye color isn't too important, right? Iris size. I see no reason why they shouldn't be. Oh. Big irises, right? I don't know, her face still seems kind of weird to me. I need to mess with it some more. She's not quite there yet. What's the default? 144? Oh, okay, hold on. This is getting better. It's a little too big. Too big, too big. I'm thinking like 200. Eye slant. 190? If we go the other way. It's looking kind of weird. Oh yeah, it's weird. Go back, go back. There's definitely a good spot somewhere around here. Hold on. Maybe 190 was just fine by itself. $150? It's looking better. Hey, Allie. This is where I'm confused. You got lip fullness, lip size, and lip thickness, and none of them means the same thing. Okay, hold on. Let me mess with it. It's not this one. Go back. Discard the changes. Okay. No, no. Discard. Okay. Thickness. Is it just me, or does changing the thickness change the size of the chin? The chin is moving. If you mess with this, the chin moves. That's so weird. Okay, hold on, hold on. Oh man, this is hurting my brain. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Mouth expression? Was this just happy and sad? Nobody's allowed to be happy. Fuck it. Wait, there's a mouth option, and it's different than the lip option. Okay. Okay, hold on. Mouth width. Oh, okay, wait. Hold on. If I change the mouth width, what's the default number? 40. Okay, hold on. We might change it back. Give me a second. Change the mouth width and then go in and change the lips. Maybe that would change it. That's better. Okay, I'm happy now. Chin. Can we make the chin smaller? It's kinda... Chin size. 113? I'm thinking 70-ish? Have I been at this for an hour? Maybe. Maybe? Maybe like half that. 69. No. We'll do 50. Fuck it. It's fine. Skin features? No. Cosmetics. Oh no. We don't need any of that. Tattoos. I don't think any of these options is a good idea for anyone. What are you doing? Yeah, no, let's, no tattoos. Eye patch. It's a Illidan Storm Rage. Okay, I'm liking this entire character. I just need to change one thing. Skin color. Can we go darker? And maybe like more human colored and not like I've never been outside before. What in the hell? There's gotta be a good one in here somewhere. How about charcoal black? Shit, I don't know, man. Hold up. Hold up. There's an adjust color button. And you can make any color. What? Wait a minute. Okay, hold on, wait. I didn't notice this.
You looking at ladies in here? I see them ladies.
Hey, Glitter, what's up?
Oh, I just wanted to tell you we hit 30.
Huh?
We hit 30.
Oh, congratulations. I'm having a hard time picking skin colors. As you can see, I'm having a hard time.
Yeah, you didn't have a hard time finding some handlebars.
Why can I not? Hold on. How come I can't go up from here to like pick the color on the? Hold on. What's happening? Whoa, okay, that's moving. Oh, there we go. Okay, hold on. I don't know if this is a good idea. What have I done? Reset camera, okay. Okay, hold on. Whoa! There's something in here somewhere. That looks good. Maybe like right around here. I'm sure it's fine. That's great. Okay, that's the skin color now. Voice. That's a little too deep. Maybe, I don't know. Wait, can you adjust height? Wait a minute, I might change something. Fuck it. Head, chest, abdomen, arms, legs. Body hair. Hold on, I need to know for science. Okay, let's bring that back down. I just had to know. Hold on. There's no preset, huh? For like body shape? Don't judge me, alright? Don't judge me. Listen. I don't even see the difference. That just made it worse. I feel like nothing changed. Elden Ring doesn't have boobs. Got it. Character's abdomen. What? Ah, but it makes the legs go down. Interesting. It's like connected. Interesting, interesting. I think we're good with this. It would be weird if my body hair didn't match my hair color. I think we're good. Nailed it. Alright. It's my D&D character, Kuchi Sakaguchi.
The fallen leaves tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater, and Sir Gideon Othmere, the all-knowing.
Motherfucker's name was the Dung Eater.
And one other, whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown. Cross the fog to the lands between, to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord.
What's this? The Ring. Okay. What's going on here? Time for Elden Ring. You know what? That's a good message. How do I say that's good? What button is that? Who knows what button that that is? Okay, never mind. I don't actually know what button that is. Though the path be broken and uncertain, claim your place as Elden Lord. Tarnished wizened finger. The hell is that? What do the buttons do? Oh, okay, that's the healing button. Oh, okay, inventory. With the inventory menu, you can browse the items you're carrying, drop them on the ground, or throw them away. You can also use tools from the inventory menu. Okay. Memory of Grace. Lose all runes, return to the last site of grace visited. Oh, okay, it's not a torch. I thought it was a torch. Used to write messages to other worlds. Oh, that's what that is. Hold on. With the status menu, you can check your level, attributes, base stats, and more. The information shown here also reflects changes to your attack, defense, and resistances bestowed by armaments and armor that you have equipped. Memory slots. I guess that's spell slots? Equipment menu. With the equipment menu, you can equip armaments, arrows, bolts, armor, talismans, and items. You can equip up to 3 armaments, each to your left and right hands. The actions each armament performs will vary based on which hand is wielding it. Alright, we got a club and no clothes. Did I go wretch? I did. Why not? Chapel of Anticipation. The door is blocked shut. Okay. Wait, can I... Yeah. Smash everything. Try tarnished. That's not helpful. Is there anything else in here that I missed? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Let me figure it out. I'm hearing something. You hear that? It's like a faint ringing sound. But maybe that's just the background. And who is this dead guy? Some lady. No enemy ahead. Look carefully, so to speak, try jumping. That's a lie. try jumping. Get out of here. Ah, Elden Ring. All the more offer despair. Praise the message, and then secret passage. Secret passage? That's a lie. Unless it's like, was it Dark Souls 2 where hitting it didn't do anything? You had to like talk to it. Oh shit, you can jump! Yo, there's a jump button. Yo, okay. Behold, rump. Can you jump and attack? Oh, you can. Interesting. Try close quarters battle. Against who? No, don't do it! No. Oh, okay. Well, there's nothing there. Ah, regret. Ranged battle ahead. Praise the Erd Tree. Oh. I didn't even notice that tree was there. Time for corpse. Let there be Elden Ring. Well done. Alright, that looks really suspicious over there. I'm gonna go look what's over here. If only I had a life. Time for joy. Visions of something incredible. Try item. Try gesturing. No. Still no secret. Try warrior. Try luring out. A lot of these messages, I think, don't mean anything. People just put random shit on the ground. Time for revenge. Good fortune ahead. Could this be an enemy? I mean, clearly there's some bullshit in there. Oh, there's a fog wall in the corner. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Alright, am I ready to fight something? Let's see what the buttons do. Dodge. Interesting. I can't see my HUD. I guess it's only in combat. Is there a run button? Okay, hold down the dodge. Okay. Jump. Don't press triangle. Oh, maybe press triangle. Alright. I'm going. Nothing happened. No skill ahead. Who the fuck is that? Grafted Scion. I shouldn't have did that. I shouldn't have did that. Okay. Hold on. Shit. I think I died. What just happened?
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on her side. We found her here after all. One of her kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring. Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
I feel like they're giving me a lot of information that I don't understand. Flask of Crimson Tears. Flask of Cerulean Tears. Wait, so they don't even give you the item to heal yourself until after the boss that beats the shit out of you? Okay. Where am I? Whoa. Let's see here. Flask of Crimson Tears restores HP. Cerulean Tears restores FP. Is there a button to get more information? I feel like there is, and I don't know what it is. Okay. The Cave of Knowledge lies below. First off, good luck, but down required ahead. Elden Ring. It's dark as fuck in here. I can't see anything. There's something up there, but I don't see anything here. Hey, Noble. Alright, who's this? The Cave of Knowledge. Jump down the hole ahead and you will find the Cave of Knowledge. There you can learn more about the game controls and basic actions, as well as other tips that may be helpful during your adventures in the lands between. Oh, so it's like the tutorial area? Okay. Brave Tarnished, take the plunge of learning and remembrance. Recall the arts of war and your warrior's blood. Visions of Tarnished. If only I had a seed, but you don't have the right. What? Tree. Are you ready? Praise the Elden Ring. I'm not ready. Hold on. Let's go in the Cave of Knowledge. What if it's bullshit? It's a trap. I didn't think about this. What if it's a trap? What have I done? Still no Elden Ring. Sites of Grace. Resting at a site of grace will restore your HP, FP, and cleanse any status ailments. It will also refill your sacred flasks. However, most of the enemies you've defeated will be revived. You can find Sites of Grace by going where light converges. These explanations are acquired in the form of info items and can be accessed from the inventory at any time. What? Okay. Oh, okay. I get it. It took me a second. Touch grass. Okay. Sadness ahead. Didn't expect I want to go home. Hold on. There's something I noticed in that boss fight earlier. I couldn't quite figure it out. Hold on. I don't know if this game lets you do it. I'm trying to see if there's a way. I'm using a one-handed club, right? But there should be a way to two-hand the one-handed club, right? So that way it uses both hands? Triangle shoulder. Wait, really? Why is it so complicated? What the hell? Okay, that's weird. It's so you don't undo it while fighting. That's fair. That's fair. Visions of just getting started. Don't give up. Alright, well, that's clearly not how you backstab. Okay. Why is it always death? Guarding. Use an armament in your left hand or both hands to guard against incoming attacks. Guarding is especially effective when done with a shield. Guarding consumes stamina. If your stamina runs out, your stance will be broken. Wow, it would be great if I had a shield, but I'm naked. Hold on. Time for rushing in. Dodging. You can avoid enemy attacks with a dodge roll or a backstep. Both of these actions consume stamina. Be wary of strong foe. Good luck. Alright, thanks. What the? Wait. Oh, it is something. Materials. In every corner of the lands between, you will find fruits and flowers, mushrooms and butterflies, and various other useful materials. These materials can be used for item crafting. I got row of fruit. Is there anything else? Whoa. Wielding armaments. Each hand can be equipped with up to 3 armaments, allowing you to toggle between them. Armaments can also be two-handed, making attacks more difficult to repel with shields and boosting effective strength by 50%. See, that's what I was talking about. Alright. Praise the message, and then behold, something incredible. Try dung, or praise the whole. Ugh. That's nasty. Oh shit. That was almost bad. Okay, hold on. I'm learning. What the? Whoa. Behold, core. No, don't do it, don't do it. Wait a minute. Is there a kick? Hold on, hold on. There's gotta be a kick. I'll figure it out. That's not it. Skills. Armaments have special abilities called skills. Skills are highly varied and range from powerful attacks to temporary effects. Using skills consumes FP. Got it. We've already figured that out. Still no item. Crouching. Crouch to make it harder for enemies to discover you, especially effective in tall grass. Attacking an enemy that hasn't noticed you will cause more damage than usual. Champion. They can't see me. Proper teabag function? Oh shit, you're right. You can teabag. Is he gonna turn around? Fuck it. If he turns around, he turns around. What the? Seek ahead. It's a room with water in it. Stance breaking. Some attacks may break an enemy's stance, giving you a chance to perform a critical hit. Charge attacks and jump attacks make it particularly easy to break an enemy's stance. Okay. Oh! If you break their stance, it gives you like a critical attack. Okay. Behold, jump attack. That's really useful. Stakes of America. America. Upon dying, you will be revived at the last site of grace that you visited. However, if the stake of America near where you died... What? If there is a stake of America near where you died, you can choose to be revived there instead. Angel, oh angel, behold, lovable sort. Alright, what's all this then? Soldier of Godric. Guard counters. You can perform a counterattack immediately after blocking an enemy attack. Guard counters make it easy to break an enemy stance. R2 immediately after blocking an attack. I don't have a shield, so we're just not gonna do this. Ah! Ah! Wait! Time out! It's the hardest boss in the game, John Elden Ring Jr.? Oh shit. You're not lying! No! I got killed! Hold on. This is closer, right? The stake? Death. Upon dying, you'll be revived at the last site of grace that you visited. You will drop any runes in your possession at the site of your death. If you die again before reclaiming those runes, they'll be lost forever. The compass at the top of the screen indicates the direction of the lost runes. Okay. Alright, now let's do a real one. You didn't see that. Give me that. Give me that. What is the wind-up on that attack? Holy shit. It looks like he's gonna stab, but the stab comes out 2 seconds later than you think it will. Alright, fuck all these messages. I don't care anymore. Ah, well done. Strength. There's still something up there on the other side. Did I miss something? Hold on. It looks like it would have been this way. It's fine. Ellie, that's embarrassing. No. Alright. I don't know how to get up there. Maybe there's a different way and then we come back later. Yeah, it's dark in here. Alright, let's continue. Pastime flasks, memorize spell, sort chest, leave. Use stone sword key. Oh, I didn't pick that. I picked nothing. Cooperative multiplayer. Use Tarnish's furled finger to write a gold summon sign. Cooperative multiplayer will begin once you have been summoned by a player from another world. You will take the role of an ally, and your objective is to defeat the area boss. The compass at the top of the screen indicates the direction of the summoner. Alright, we got the finger severer and the tarnished furled finger. Got an elevator. Hear me out. It's an elevator. Hold on. I got my eye on you, elevator. No life ahead. You're not wrong. Limgrave. Who the fuck is that? Guidance of Grace. Grace exists to guide the tarnished and lead them along the proper path. Even now, some sites of grace retain that power. Their golden rays will guide you along your way. Okay. The map. Use your map to check your current position as well as the terrain and surrounding structures. You can update your map with new information by finding map fragments at steels along the road. You can also use the map to freely place beacons of light to serve as landmarks as you explore. So here's the thing, I don't actually know what button that is. It's like a white thing with a down arrow on it. Oh, is it this button? No. What the heck?
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring? Hmm? Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. Without guidance, without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the Round Table Hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity. Luckily for you, however, there is one shining ray of hope for even the maidenless. Me, Vare. Take care to listen. Are you familiar with grace? The golden light that gives life to you tarnished. You may also behold its golden rays, pointing in a particular direction at times. That is the guidance of grace, a path that a tarnished must travel. Indeed. Grace's guidance holds the answers. It will lead you tarnished to the path you are meant to follow, even if it leads you to your grave.
Okay, hear me out. He's been really helpful so far, but he seems kinda sus.
Grace's guidance will reveal the path forward, most certainly. To Castle Stormvale, over on the cliff, the home of the decrepit demigod, Godric the Grafted. It's time you set off, I should think, to Castle Stormvale on the cliff, where Grace would guide you, if you seek the Elden Ring, maidenless as you are. It's time you set off, I should
Oh,
think,
that's all he says.
to Castle Stormvale.
I'm assuming
on the
that's
cliff,
Castle Stormvale?
where Grace would guide you, if you seek the Elden Ring, maidenless as you are.
There's a big horse guy over there. the light kind of leads me past the big horse guy. That sounds like a trap. Alright. Ignore the light for now. Let's just go walk around and see what happens. What's this? Summoning pools. In each area, you may find effigies of martyrs. These effigies are summoning pools. You'll find it easy to summon other players at these locations, as co-op and hostile summoning signs created with small effigies gather at summoning pools. Small gold effigy. Okay. I guess that's for playing with other people, like co-op. Alright, how bad is it? What's this? Golden room. Hello? Oh shit! Alright, hold on, let me like run over here so if I die, I can get my stuff back. Oh shit! That was a mistake! Oh no! Okay. I shouldn't have done that. Hold on, I need to get that back without pissing that guy off. It's a goat. What the? Go back and fight him again? You almost had him. No, I didn't. But I'll try one more time. I don't think I should be fighting this guy right now. But let me try pulling him over this way a little bit. Oh fuck! Okay. Okay, hold on. What is happening? Oh! I zigged when I should have zagged. Okay, hold on. It's not impossible. It's not impossible. It's been a while since I played a Souls game. I'm gonna go this way. Is that birds? Hey, birds. Some bat creature? You know, I didn't actually... Let me go around this building we came out of. Damn it. There we go. There might be something here. So we came out of there. The hell is that? It's a rabbit? Behold, flower. Arteria leaf. It's like a little squirrel or something. The fuck is this? Is that a crab? Either that's a crab or there's some suspicious rocks. Alright, hear me out. I know I probably shouldn't, but let's spend the next, like, 6 hours trying to kill this horseman at level 1. Hold on. It's not impossible. Let me get a couple of tries. I just need to get his attention and lead him away from here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Dude, He can break trees? Okay, I didn't even get one hit. I didn't know he could break trees. Shit, where's my stuff? Wait, where is it? Oh, it's in the bushes. I gotta wait for him to move. Oh my god, he has no idea. Surprise! Oh shit! Ah! Okay. Stop swinging! Wait. What? What the fuck? What? I got scammed! Okay, apparently I just learned that bosses have like a radius that they can't leave. Okay. Oh, but he's still missing health, it's fine. Aw! I mean, that's a new record. It's not that bad. I wasn't expecting him to disappear halfway through the fight. Alright. That probably happens a lot in this game, huh? You're in the middle of fighting a boss, but you accidentally moved a little too far. I gotta stop panic rolling. Instead of rolling once, I panic roll and roll like twice or 3 times. It's not impossible. I should probably go fuck off for a few levels and then come back. But I could do it. And we get free fruit every time. It's probably something, right? You think I got enough time to go pee? Hold on. I'll be right back real quick. Give me a second. Alright. Let's try this again. I'm also curious, how far can I fall before I start taking damage? I picked up my runes, right? Yeah. What? The backswing. Okay. We're gonna be here for a little bit. What the fuck? Time out, bro. Ah, it's that hit. That hurts. Okay, I gotta watch out. He's got really wide backswings. Okay, you got me. What have I done? Fuck. Okay. Okay, you made your point. Just get good, Glow. You got this. Just stop dying, forehead. Dude, the swing lingers for so long. Like, he long since swung, but the damage is still there. Alright. This is the one. Be nice if the camera would... Okay, that's fine. This is the one. This is gonna be the one for the next 6 hours, that's fine. Wait, give me this back. I need this. What the? Bro! Felt that. Damn, they put this guy right at the beginning of the game. It's the first guy when you come out of the tutorial area. It's kind of like, well, yeah, you don't have to fight him. You could go around, but... Like, right at the start, if you look around, there isn't really a lot of direction you could go. At least not yet. Oh, shit. Time out. Ha! You motherfucker! I'm having a problem with the same attack every time. It's this backswing that he keeps doing. I need to get away from that. It's the same attack every time. Let me try not going behind him. Okay. It's different. I think the play is not going behind him and kind of trying to stay on the unshielded side, but like kind of in the front. I don't know. Is that a new flower right there? Hey, forget what I said. Yeah, that shield blocks pretty much everything on that side. Fuck your horse. Okay, that was a mistake. I shouldn't have been greedy. Okay. I mean, you're right. It's not the horse's fault. But the horse is a bad guy by association. It's not his fault. But, you know, it's kind of like World War II when the surviving Nazis said they were just following orders. Wait. It's not his fault, but he's not a good guy. Oh, shit! Okay. I did it again. I need to not stand there. Shit. I keep getting down to like 80% health. And this is assuming that he doesn't have like a 50% health phase change and then does something completely different. That might be the case. What if he gets off the horse? Bro, what if he gets off the horse? I'm screwed. motherfucker! Okay. Why did I even bother healing? Alright, one more try and then I'll actually go exploring. I just wanted to try the horse guy boss. Tree Sentinel. I don't think I'm quite ready yet. It's not impossible, but come on. I kind of want to explore the game. A little bit. I'm not even gonna heal myself. Fuck this shit. Who's ready to explore? Let's go this way. I'm seeing some items. Ruin fragment. Where'd that flower go? Here it is. What's this thing? Bird leaf flower. I had to check. That island over there looks kind of interesting. See if I can get over there. I don't know if I can swim though. Oh, never mind. It's really far down. I probably can't swim, but we'll see. Who the fuck is that? Yo, hold up. That guy's way bigger than I thought. I thought he was close. I thought he was close, and then I started going towards him like, wait a minute. What's he doing? Oh shit. you can change what you're attacking. Okay. Oh shit! He took out his sword. What's he doing? What's he doing? I'm at a stamina. Oh! Vanquishing enemy groups. Vanquishing an enemy group will replenish your flasks. The number and type of flasks to be replenished varies depending on the enemy group. You cannot replenish more flasks than your maximum amount allows. Okay. We got him! The crazy thing is, that wasn't even a boss. That was just a regular guy. Hey, that guy's got a horse. Interesting. The hell is that down there? It's moving. It looks like a bloodborne monster. There's a crab right there. Question is, are crabs hostile or not? That's not even a crab, it's a tortoise. What are you doing here? This cute. You shouldn't be near the ocean. Tortoises can't swim. They don't have, so the difference between tortoises and turtles. Turtles have like flipper hands in the front so that they can swim in the water. Tortoises got like little stumpy legs and they can't swim. Don't put tortoises in the water. Who are these guys? Are you friendly? No. Fuck out of here, dude. Glass shard. Rainbow stone. Another glass shard. Alright, I'm thinking this guy shouldn't be in here. First of all. Is that more of those screaming people? Oh no, it's a person. Smoldering butterflies.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
Oh, it's a merchant, nomadic merchant. With the shop menu, you can spend runes to purchase various items. You can also sell items for runes. Each merchant stocks a different variety of items for purchase. What do we got here? Neutralizing boluses. Alleviates poison buildup and cures poison. Staunching boluses. Alleviates impending blood loss. Stimulating boluses alleviates buildup of sleep. Interesting, there's a sleep effect. Smithing stone reinforces armaments up to +3. That sounds important. Armorer's cookbook expands crafting repertoire. I should buy that. Broadsword, club, short bow, arrows, bolts, iron round shield. Note land squirts. Note imparting knowledge and brief. Note stone digger trolls. Alright, let's buy the Armorer's Cookbook. And these notes. These sound important.
All done? Well, be on your way then.
Hey! He's cute, but he's hungry. Maybe you don't have to swim across. Maybe it's shallow enough where you could just walk across. Or maybe not. It's kind of deep. I don't know if I should science experiment or not. I don't trust it. Maybe later. Oh, I didn't realize there was a cave. There's a cave right here. cave ahead. No kidding. Dark spot. Therefore, fire required ahead. Light required ahead. I mean, yeah, you're probably right. Let's come back with some light. What are these notes that I bought some notes. What? Found near wildfires and elsewhere. What? It's for crafting items. There's gotta be more information, right? I'm not seeing... Is it the help button? Is this the help button? Hold on. Oh. Oh. It's switch display. Let's see. Armorer's Cookbook. A record of crafting techniques left by an armorer who served the great General Radahn. Contains knowledge of dealing with rot, the application of fire in particular. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following: Firebone Arrow, Firebone Arrow Fletched, Firebone Bolt, neutralizing boluses. Where are those notes? Ah, here we go. What the hell is all this? The tutorial messages? Land squirts. Note sold by a nomadic merchant imparting knowledge in brief. Land squirts are soft where they touch the ground, and poison will cause them to rupture. Stone Digger Trolls. The heads of the Stone Digger Trolls bear old wounds. Okay. I don't think he can get out of there. What the fuck is this thing? I can't even tell what I'm looking at. What the hell? Okay, this was a mistake. Oh no. Okay, I did like no damage to that thing. I gotta get out of here. Run! I hit it and like nothing happened. What's this thing? Is that a penguin? There's penguins. Huh. The hell is that? Oh. Oh, that's not a good guy. I thought it was another shopkeeper or something. It's a trap. Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay. Fuck out of here. It's good to see that they brought back the ragdoll bodies. Strip of white flesh. Damn it. Alright, I'm thinking we go this way. Oh shit, he got out! The guy that was stuck in the rock. What's this thing? I don't do much damage to these things. Oh, no! Okay. Oh! Okay. Thin beast bones. Spirit spring jumping. Jump while on horseback near a spirit spring to ride its current high into the air. You won't take damage from jumping into a spirit spring while on horseback, even from a great height. X at spirit spring while on horseback. Spirit spring jump. Alright, I don't have a horse yet, so this is useless to me. Oh. I don't know. Okay, it's not that bad. It's not that bad! It's kind of bad, though. I mean, if I get hit, I die anyway, right? Shit! No! I need to go all the way back down there to get my stuff back. Wait. You think that big guy came back? Probably. Oh shit. Okay, can I go this way? her butt. I mean, if I fight the big guy, I risk losing all of my stuff. I think I should go get my stuff first and then fight him again. Damn it. Oh shit, they can jump. I got a glowstone, whatever that is. They have tech like me. String. Oh, the butterflies come back. I gotta find where I can craft things. Since we know crafting is a thing that exists. Shit, I missed. How do you miss the slowest creature that ever existed? It's an actual pile of shit. round 2 with the skeletons. Ah, okay. Oh, they get back up. Wait, they just keep getting up forever? Oh, okay. You gotta break their bodies. Gold pickled fowl foot. Gross. Hi, penguins. Disappointing. There's nothing behind the waterfall. Who puts a waterfall in a game with nothing behind it? How dare you? I'm thinking the skulls that don't have any glowing eyes have nothing inside, and I shouldn't waste my time. Yeah. I'm gonna run to the other side of the beach, pick up the butterflies, kill the dude that's there, and then we're gonna fight the giant on the way back up the hill. And then we should be able to use all that stuff to get a few levels, so we're not level 1 anymore. Still haven't found any clothes. For a second there, I thought I was in danger. I thought I was in danger. Oh shit. Yeah, no. Stop that. Okay, for science. For science. Fuck. Hold on. If I stand right here. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Alright, whatever it is, I don't think I can hit it. Even though we're right at the beginning of the game, Elden Ring feels so much more different than the other games that are like this game. I can't say other Souls games because it's not a Souls game. But the other games that are like Elden Ring. Oh! Get him in the head. That note was useful. Oh shit! Okay. Apparently he's a stone giant. Or was it Stone Troll? It was one of those. Oh, I'm in danger. No! I was so close. Okay. I need to go get my stuff back. We gotta fight him for it. Alright, I need revenge. It would help if I didn't get stomped on. No! I mean, some people pay good money to get stomped on, though.
You paying me?
Not you. You okay, Glitter? You need something?
I'll take that fork aside. You want to put your foot on my bag and I can get my back cracked and they see me?
Oh no. He's blocking my stuff? Why am I so bad? Okay. Hold on. Fuck you and your leg. No, dude, he was so close. I need to stop being so greedy. It's all my fault. It's all my fault. He must give a lot of points, right? Since he's not the easiest person to fight. The greed. It's my fault for being so greedy. Alright, turn off the greed. How many times did I hit him in the leg and he never fell down? I hit him in the same leg that entire fight, and he never fell down. Alright, it's time to turn my good on. I was sandbagging this whole time. I was sandbagging this whole time. You know, for content. Shit. Okay. Just drink all of it. It's fine. Oh shit. This man trimmed my eyelashes. Time to go. Okay, you know what? Why did I turn around? Why did I turn around? I should have just left. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready this time. I didn't think I'd be able to hit him in the head because of the way he landed. What am I targeting? Some birds? Should have went for another one. Let's get the fuck out of here. I need to go level up for the first time. And see if I could figure out where crafting is. Okay, I guess there's no crafting option. Also, I couldn't level up either. What? I think I'm missing something. Let's go this way. I'll just have to hold on to my runes. Oh. Oh shit, there's 3 of them. I didn't see the third one. Fuck out of here. Ah! Oh my god. Take it easy. Hey Glitter, what's up? Oh, you going to bed? I'm good. I still got water. Thank you. Oop. Wait, where was that hanging person? There was a hanging person. Oh. I hope I can get this guy's torch. If we can get the torch, we can go in that cave. Sworn's bolts.
Very
Whoa.
good.
One more mantra and jam.
Hey, Epona. Thank you for the tier 3 68 months resub. You're 1 month away from the nice number. How's it going, Epona? Thank you very much. By the way, sorry I didn't make it last night to the duty roulette party. I fell asleep. I'm kind of nervous because shouldn't that horse guy be near here? Oh, there he is. Watch out. Oh, he turns around. Okay. We're safe. Golden runes. Church of Ellie. Hey, Ellie, you're in this game. Lost Grace discovered. Okay. Fast travel to Sites of Grace. Through your map, you can instantly travel to any Sites of Grace you've discovered. However, there are some dungeons and other areas where this cannot be done. My character got cheeks. Look, I didn't spend nearly enough time in character creation as I should have. But I think this is a familiar character you would recognize, opponent. It's my D&D character, Kuchi Sakaguchi. Who is this?
You're tarnished. I can see it. And I can also see that you're not after my throat. Then why not purchase a little something? I am Kale, purveyor of fine goods.
Merchant Kale. I wonder if this is the same guy that we saw near the beach. I'll have to go over there and see if his name is different. It might be a completely different guy. But they look similar. About Kale.
I am of a nomadic people, selling wares as I travel. The land has been tainted by madness since the shattering of the Elden Ring. It's only tarnished like yourself, who keep things from drying up entirely. Let's say you're a very welcome customer.
Recommendation?
You know, if you can spare the runes, you should buy yourself a crafting kit. A crafting kit allows you to make basic items on your own. Essential, really, if you intend to survive out here for any duration. The kit costs a bundle, and I admit I do take my cut. But the important thing is that you survive. Every customer counts, after all.
That's exactly what I was looking for. What do we got here? He's got a torch. We got some crafting recipes. Crafting kit. It only costs 300 runes. Definitely buying that. Alright, we got throwing daggers, a telescope. Furl Calling Finger Remedy reveals co-op and hostile summoning signs. Cracked pot. We We got Nomadic Warriors Cookbook. Expands crafting repertoire. Let's get that. There's another cookbook. Missionaries Cookbook. Okay. It's 1,000 runes. That's like all my money. That's all my money! Let's see. Note. Flask of Wondrous Physic. Okay. We'll buy the note. And we'll buy this other note. Waypoint Ruins. Alright, how much... If I wanted to have clothes because we're naked, I need to come back with 4,500 runes to get a full set of armor.
I'm glad you took my warning to heart. You've made an excellent choice.
Containers. You will need cracked pots or other containers to craft certain items. You will not be able to make more of those items than you have containers. Container items will run out with use, but the containers themselves will remain. Okay. Strengthening armaments. At a smithing table, you can spend runes and smithing stones to strengthen your armaments. Somewhere in the lands between, you may meet a blacksmith who can make your armaments even stronger. Smithing menu. With the smithing menu, you can spend runes and smithing stones to strengthen your armaments. You can strengthen your armaments up to a +3 at a smithing table. Somewhere in the lands between, you may meet a blacksmith. Oh yeah, okay. Same information. We got 1 smithing stone for free. Cool. Item crafting. With the item crafting menu, you can make various items from materials that you find. You can also... You can learn to craft more items by finding cookbooks. What cookbooks did I just buy? We just bought some. Bone arrows, bone arrow fletched, bone bolt. Glowstone, invigorating cured meat. Oh, you can actually cook food. Invigorating white cured meat. And then holy water pot, roped holy water pot. This one has a different thingy. So this says it's a record of crafting techniques left by roaming nomad warriors. Contains knowledge for surviving in the face of utter scarcity. We read this one. And then this one says, a record of crafting techniques left by a man who, unable to become a finger maiden, instead became a missionary and went forth to spread holy teachings. A man who couldn't become a finger maiden. I'm not going to ask any questions because that's how you get canceled in 2023. But there's questions in there somewhere. Alright, you know what? If we die, we can come right back, right? Shit! I shouldn't have done that. Interesting, he has a hip check. I don't know how to counter that. Ah! I don't know, we did pretty good. Not good enough, though. Oh, shit. I gotta go around to get my stuff back. I don't know why I thought for some reason I would respawn on the other side. There was a message earlier that said you could respawn at whatever was closest to you, but I think that was something else. Shit. I should have died. There you go. Not impossible, but I'd like to have some clothes. Being naked is not helping. Maybe these soldiers drop armor. Friendly? Nope. Oh, kukri. I think that's a cave entrance over there. Mushroom. The fuck is that? It looks like a heart. Kinda. Groveside Cave. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, they're not as strong as I thought. But there are a lot of them in here. And that one looks way bigger. You know what? Never mind. What's in here? Fog wall? Nope. That's not a good idea. What if it's friendly? Hello, are you it's not friendly! It's not friendly! Whoa! It's behind me! Oh shit! Oh, hey, Brad Pitt's dad. How you doing? Is that another wolf? I didn't need to know that, but have fun, I guess. Nasty ass. Oh, it's a free cracked pot. I'll take it. So just gonna It's just gonna stay there? Glowstone. Golden rune. What are these lights? Oh. Silver firefly. Hidden path ahead. By the way, praise the message. Wait, really? That's a lie. Unless... No. The old hidden path ahead message. They put them in front of every wall that's not a hidden path, and then when there is a hidden path, they don't put a message there. They don't tell you about the real hidden path. The hell is this? Cave moss. I don't know if I'm ready for whatever this boss might be. Considering I still can't fight the horseman at the beginning of the game. Oh, it's another tortoise. Hello. What's this? Gold-tinged excrement. Ew! It's the turtle's shit! Or a tortoise? It's tortoise shit. What the fuck? This guy's using speed hacks. Oh shit, that's their home. Maybe, I don't know. I can't tell. Fucking mosquitoes, dude. Poison. It looked like it had a butthole on it. Ah, fuck! I almost got him. Motherfucker. Great dragonfly head. I'm thinking I should change my flask layout. Maybe just keep one blue flask and then make the rest red flasks. since I'm not really casting any spells anyway, other than the, I guess, rage. I'm sorry, I don't trust you. Ah, what the hell? What do we got here? Stormfoot Catacombs. A proper death means returning to the Erd Tree. Have patience until the time comes and the roots call to you. What the Ow, shit! Blood loss! That was like my whole health bar. Nope. Let's keep looking around. It got really windy out here. Yeah, Ellie. That guy attacked so fast, I couldn't even tell what happened, and then it was blood loss, and then I almost died. It's dangerous in there. Tarnished golden sunflower. I don't think I'm ready for that place yet. Let's see if we can get up on that hill over there. Looks like there's something up there. The hell is this? Guide and gatekeeper for those returning to the roots. Mushrooms. Alright, let me sit down for a second. Flasks. Allocate flask charges. Allocating flask uses. With this menu, you can allocate the number of uses in each of your flasks. You have a set total of maximum flask uses. You can decide how many of those uses are for the HP replenishing flask of Crimson Tears and how many are for the FP replenishing blah 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 Cerulean Tears. Okay. Apparently I only had one charge in the blue one. I thought it was like 3 and 3, but this is kind of what I wanted anyway. Item crafting. Alright, what do we got here? We can make neutralizing boluses, invigorating cured meat, invigorating white cured meat, fire pot, holy water pot, roped fire pot, roped holy water pot, bone darts, roa raisin, rainbow stone, glowstone, furl calling finger remedy, bone arrow, fletched, fire bone arrow, fletched, bone bolt, and fire bone bolt. Nothing that I actually want to make. Alright, cool. We need more recipes. I was kind of hoping there was something really simple, like, I don't know, a stick and a fire butterfly to make a torch. But no such luck. If we just fight these soldiers, it shouldn't take too long to get 4,500 points. Or if we're lucky, maybe armor. Maybe we just find something. Fuck was that? root resin. I don't know what that noise was. What's that magic sound? It's weird that that's a thing. You just know what magic sounds like. Tree and beast surcoat. We got armor finally. Let's see. Tree and beast surcoat. Armor worn by the soldiers loyal to Godric the Grafted. The surcoat depicts the distinct Erd tree and the beast regent, an emblem of the golden lineage. Both are symbols of glory now past. Well, it's better than nothing. We got clothes. Now we're invincible. Oh! 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 No! Come back! It's a little shit beetle. Teardrop scarabs. There are both crimson and cerulean teardrop scarabs. Defeat them to replenish the flasks that match their type. However, you cannot replenish more flasks than your maximum amount allows. Okay, so we did that for nothing. But now we know what it is. I was thinking it was like a crystal lizard. It's not. Who the f- Oh, it's deer that are making that noise. Okay. That makes sense. We got some sort of broke down soldier fortress right here. Maybe we can get more armor. Ow. Good idea, Ghost. Sneak in. Oh, we got a soldier helmet. Oh shit. This guy looks tough. We traded! Ah, no! Alright. Good news is we're not naked anymore. This is fine. It's weird, I haven't figured out how to level up yet. As far as I can tell, you can't level up at the Sites of Grace. If you know, don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'll figure it out. But so far, I have not figured out how to level up. I should probably put on that helmet. Let's see here. Godric Soldier Helmet. Helm worn by soldiers loyal to Godric the Grafted. Made from durable iron. Layered with a chainmail coif beneath. Cool. More stats. And we're not fat rolling. Bro, give me my stuff back. We definitely need better fashion. This armor is so ugly. That's not good. Hey, you dropped a smithing stone. But, this... Whoa! What the hell? Okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine! Who the fuck out of here, dude? Oh, shit! Let me just target everybody in the game. That's not the guy directly in front of me. Okay, well... Okay, what did we learn? There's a war horn that calls every guy in the area. And that's not good. You don't want that to happen. Or maybe you do. Maybe there's some situations where you want everybody to show up. I don't know. But this is not that. Alright, these guys just drop smithing stones. So that's good news. You can farm up enough to get +3. Ooh, we got some shoes. Alright. Godric Soldier Greaves. Greaves worn by soldiers loyal to Godric the Grafted. Rust worn and stained through unending conflict. Shit. What? We got a lump of flesh. Okay. Just trying to stock up on some stuff here. Some runes. Eventually, when we can spend runes to level up, we'll have enough. Get out of the way, squirrel. Okay. I'm seeing what I'm supposed to do. I don't know if I can, but I'm seeing it. Did I ever get my souls back, or runes? Hold on. Before I lose them all. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't call nobody. bolts. More bolts. Smithing stone. Uh-oh. Okay. Shit. How did they know? Time to go. Nah, I'm a soldier too, look. You're attacking the wrong guy. Oh shit! No, 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 stop that, stop it. I gotta go. Please. Oh, it recharges it all the way, or at least I got all 3 charges back. All right, hold on. Idea. Bad idea. Wait. Idea. Bad idea. Bad idea. Idea. It didn't work. It didn't work. I was trying to backstab him. It's not working. Bro. Fuck this shield. This guy is almost as hard as the guy on the horse. This guy is so tough. Give me your gloves. I need gloves. Damn, almost. We got another body armor. is this the... Okay. There's a stake of Marika over here. I didn't notice it, so every time it asked me if I wanted to respawn at the stake, I was like, that's far away. Okay. Yeah. How much do I have to beat your shield? Gatefront ruins. Who is making this horn sound? Is it you? No! Stop it! See ya. Oh shit. Oh no. Okay, well we know who has the horn. If we just kill that one guy, maybe this won't happen anymore. Oh, I didn't notice whatever this was. Some bolts. Are they resetting? Welcome back, Brad Piss Dad. Yeah. Let me just drag out this one dude. Shit, I missed. Ow. Ah! Alright. Stake of Marika. Shit. I thought that ghost was trying to attack me. Okay, you can break their stamina, it's just hard to do. Is this... Oh, it goes downstairs. Fuck is this? Oh, treasure. Wait a minute. This is a Dark Souls game, right? I don't know. It looks like treasure. What's this? Adding skills. With a whetstone knife, you can use Ashes of War to grant your armaments new skills at sites of grace. An armament can only have one skill. Any skill it previously had will be removed. An armament's type determines what skills it can have. Some special armaments have unique skills and cannot be granted new ones. Adding affinities. With a whetstone knife, you can use Ashes of War to grant affinities to your armaments at sites of grace. This way you can alter the armament's attack affinity, boost attribute scaling, and more. An armament's type determines what affinities it can have. Some special armaments, like those with unique skills, cannot be granted new affinities. And then we got Ash of War at Storm Stomp. And a whetstone knife. Cool. Seems important. Glad we found that. Imagine never finding that. Just missing this little staircase. Hope nobody sees this. How did I miss you? Dude, we need to go. Oh my god, everybody knows. Everybody knows. Wait, maybe it's not everyone. I didn't hear the war horn. It's just these two. Oh, you motherfucker! I was interrupted. I'm glad I wasn't keeping track of my deaths. That would have been embarrassing. I need this. jump attack is super useful. It makes a huge difference. Oh, that's the guy with the horn? Maybe? Pull you back here. Oh shit, camera. Alright, if I could do that to the tougher armor man, that would be very good. We need to do that. Alright, where the hell's Johnny Warhorn? That's him. I hope you can get the Warhorn as a drop. So you could just stand around and go brr, brr. And it calls all the enemies nearby. That would be great. It turned around. Hold up. If this guy's not paying attention because he's just like snoozing, I could probably just get behind this guy. He has no idea. He doesn't know. Who you gonna call? Fuck out of here. Not today. Oh, I got it. I know what to do. Why does that miss every time? Alright, we got it this time. 100%. No problem. I feel like if this dude drops a spear, that would be huge. We could probably go back and kill the horseman. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. Get out of here! He didn't drop anything. Oh, long time no see, Ruka. How you doing? I don't know why I'm smashing everything. I'm kind of just hoping we find some items hidden in the junk. I want to figure out what this is right here. What the hell is this? Oh, we got a map of Limgrave West. I didn't have a map this whole time? Oh. I don't even think I've ever tried to check the map, actually. Where's the map button? Oh, map menu. With the map menu, you can check your current position and terrain and buildings in the surrounding area. You can also freely place beacons of light to serve as landmarks as you explore. Lastly, through your map, you can select any site of grace that you've discovered and travel there instantaneously. However, there are some dungeons and other areas where this cannot be done. New map has been found, Limgrave West. Okay, whoa, hold on. Zoom out. Oh, there we go. Oh. Okay. We got a chunk of the map right here. There's a barrel in the ocean. Okay, okay. Cool. Uh-oh. Shit! That never happened. You gotta wait for them to get all the way up before you can hit them. They're kind of like invincible when they're standing up. Hey, get back here. Alright. We got the whole camp, I think? I did see something on the other side. It might have been nothing, but I guess it's not. Oh, I broke it. It was too heavy. Wait, there's still a guy that's alive? How did he survive? What the? There's somebody behind me. Time for head. What the hell? What are you doing? Don't do that. He's dead. Something shiny right here. I think this is where the grace is telling me to go. But when the game's telling me to go somewhere, that means don't go there, right? Right? Site of grace. Now hear me out. If I sit here, all these soldiers are gonna respawn. Stormgate. Ow! What is ow? No, ow. Ow! Okay, I'm not going in there. No. I'm gonna sit right here.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina. I offer you an accord.
What happened to her eye?
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the two fingers, offering guidance and aid to the tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless. I can play the role of maiden, turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree.
Okay, hold on. Who wrote this story? George R. R. Martin? What's going on here? 2 fingers in the maidens. Accept.
Then it's settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength. Ah, another matter. I bequeath to you this ring.
Spectral steed whistle.
Use it to traverse great distances. It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent. Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect.
Oh. I can level up now.
Shall I turn your runes to strength?
Yes.
Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
With the level up menu, you can spend runes to increase your attributes. With each attribute increase, your level rises by 1. As your level rises, so does the amount of runes required for your next attribute increase. Okay. Vigor, mind, endurance, strength, dexterity, intelligence, faith, arcane. I know there's a lot of people who just never put any points into vigor ever. Because just dodge, forehead. I don't know. I'm thinking strength. Strength is good. Endurance is good, more stamina. Then again, the stamina comes back kind of fast in this game. It's not that bad. Let's do strength. $15 strength. 17 strength? Let's do 17 strength. Thanks, lady. Horseback riding. Use the spectral steed whistle to summon and ride your spectral steed. If your spectral steed dies, you can summon it again, but it will cost 1 flask of crimson tears to do so. You can dismount by using the whistle again or by pressing L3. Pouches. From the pouch in the main menu, you can equip 6 items to your pouches. 4 of those items can be used without opening the main menu. Okay. Oop. Equipment. Spectral steed whistle. A delicate gold-work ring can be used as a finger whistle. Sound the whistle to summon and ride Torrent, the spectral steed. Dismount steed when used while on horseback. Upon his death, the spectral steed can be summoned again, but doing so drains a flask of crimson tears. Okay. Where's the pouch? Is this the pouch? How do I set things on the pouch? Fuck if I know. sure it's here somewhere. Wrong button. Whoa. Oh, why did it equip it at the bottom? Oh, yeah, okay. That makes sense. Never mind. I'm stupid. I still haven't gotten a pair of gloves yet, so we'll try to get some gloves. Also, I'm not sure why I'm glowing right now. I'm under some sort of effect. What is this effect? I don't know. Something's happening to me. No, don't do it, don't do it. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Everybody knows anyway. It's too late. Wait, that guy doesn't know, it's fine. This is fine. Wait, the enemies change depending on the time? Or am I crazy? I just saw a group of bats fly by. They weren't there in the daytime. It's different. Wait, base start menu, right side. Oh. Thanks. I didn't do that. That wasn't me. Nope, that wasn't me. I wasn't here. Motherfucker. I'm so glad that doesn't cause bleed, because if it did, I would be dead. Maybe this effect that I got on me has something to do with all these leaves floating around? I don't know. I don't remember doing anything differently. Either that or that finger lady did something to me. I'm just saying. Oh yeah. The effect went away when the leaves went away. It had something to do with the leaves. Interesting. Is that another horse guy? There's another horse guy. Wait, why? Why does it want me to go this way? Am I looking at this right? You want me to go here? Okay. Cool. I mean, this is a really good spot to just grind out some runes. As long as you don't piss off the Warhorn guy, you should be fine. Oh, gloves! That's what I was looking for. Godric Soldier Gauntlets. Gauntlets worn by soldiers loyal to Godric the Grafted, rust-worn and stained through unending conflict. And we're still rolling normal. I don't know if that's a normal roll or a fast roll. It looks kind of fast. I don't know. I'm not feeling that heavy. What? Fuck out of here. I wonder what happens if you just never accepted that lady's help. Just refuse and never get the horse and none of that. Just like, nope. No maidens for me. What? Hey! Stop it. Shit. Dude. It wasn't me. Oh shit, it didn't work, it didn't work. Shit, dude. Oh no. Excuse me, coming through. I forgot I could just jump around. Okay. Just keep jumping. Oh my god. Let him have the high ground. That was a bad idea. Oh no. Okay. I think all those bats are gone now. Because it's daytime? Or morning, maybe? Really? was awkward. Get around and then no, not enough time to like double backstab. The shield guys in this game are a lot more difficult than the shield guys in other Souls games. Because normally you'd be able to just do like you like flick the stick and attack, and it does a kick, and the kick like pushes the shield guy back so you can hit him. But as far as I can tell, I can't do that in this game. Shit, dude, no. Not again. I'm wondering if this specific guy drops something different and I'm just getting really unlucky. Because he's so much tougher than the rest of these guys. Ooh, Lord Sworn Straight Sword. Hold on. If I compare... I mean, it's a little bit better, but I'm gonna stick with the club. How did you do it? Hold triangle. There we go. Cool. Alright. There's probably a way easier way of getting through here. I shouldn't go through the front gate. Let me look around. That didn't sound good. Did anybody hear that? What the fuck is that? Whoa. Oh shit. Fuck off, goat. Who is this? Oh, the horse has a separate health bar. Why is this goat helping you? Bro, I better not die from goats. I swear. Get these fucking goats out of here. Oh, I got some meat. Thanks, game. Yeah, fuck your horse. No horse for you. Okay. I shouldn't have copied you. Oh no! Oh shit! Okay. I was fighting for my motherfucking life. Those goats were really throwing me off. What is going on here? Oh, it's only the male goats. The male goats are assholes. Be free. It's a dead end. What? Something just got killed by lightning. And it gave me runes. What happened here? Who were you fighting? Guy must have been fighting goats. I need to know. What is all this shit? Fulgur bloom. I'll take that, I'll take that, I'll take that. Apparently Fulgur blooms is... I can't tell if they're a side effect of the lightning or it's causing the lightning. I think the lightning is what made the Fulgur blooms bloom here. Oh shit. But I'll take all of them. I could use this to jump up that way. Where that giant was. Instead of calling these Soulsborne games, could we call them Strand-type games? Since nobody knows what that means anyway. This is a Strand-type game. What the hell's he doing? Oh, okay, he's coming. Oh, I have no health. I just realized. Sorry to bother you, sir. Have a good day. Oh shit, he's still coming. Surely he'll stop following me, right? Ah, what the hell was that? Alright, so I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, Glow, you cleared this passageway to get through here. That's what you should do next. I hear you, and I'm saying we're gonna go back to the Church of Ellie, and then we're gonna rest. And then now that we have clothes, we can try to fight the horse guy. Right? Right? We got clothes now. This is fine. Surely I won't get hit on my way back. Why is my life like this? Why do I do this to myself? What? Okay. Let's see, maybe the armor that they're selling is better than the armor that I'm wearing.
Wait, weren't you... Well, you're back. Care to buy something?
Purchase. Alright. I'm not seeing a compare stats. Fuck it, just buy it. We got the chain coif. Coif made of woven chain, standard issue for ordinary soldiers. Though plain in appearance, it offers dependable protection. Chain armor. Armor made of woven chain, standard issue for ordinary soldiers. Says the same thing. Okay. Gauntlets worn by ordinary soldiers. And I can't afford shoes. But I can. Hold on. I can. Sell. Wait for it. Sell these extra armors. Shit, I still don't have enough points. Shit. I could just sell these golden runes. Wait. You use it to get runes. What? Surely it's worth more if I use it than sell it, right? That would be weird.
Goodbye. Nice to do business.
Oh. Okay, all this stuff is actually worse than what I'm already wearing. Never mind. But it's more armor for the collection. There's a talk to Melina option. Melina. Stop hiding! Where am I? Where is the... Oh my... Fuck! This is not going well. Okay, let's try that again.
This way, Tarnished.
What?
May I have a word?
Who the fuck is that?
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter, the talk I surmise is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent.
Okay, I just want to point out that I have never ridden a horse in my life. But I can call the spectral steed.
As I had hoped, I was entrusted this for thee by Torrent's former master.
Well, how many arms do you have? Spirit calling bell. Okay. Lone wolf ashes. Okay.
'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erdtree, the spirits will obey thine command but briefly. As they recall battles past, now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest.
With a spirit calling bell, you can use ashes to summon various spirits. Summoning typically consumes FP. You can only summon one type of spirit at a time. You cannot summon spirits during multiplayer. Okay. Thanks, lady.
Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder? before the tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers.
Wait, she's gone. And my controller disconnected. What? There we go. The hell was that for? Interesting, if you looked at her eye looks like Melena's eye. But on the opposite side. I'm not sure what this is on the left side of my screen. There's some kind of effect or something. I don't know what that is. That doesn't sound good. I kind of just want to get to my runes without dying. Who's screaming? Wait, maybe now that we have Maiden, maybe this guy says something different?
It's time you set off, I should think. To Castle Stormvale on the cliff, where grace would guide you. If you seek the Elden Ring, maidenless as you are.
About that. You're wrong.
This tiny golden aura is the grace of the Erd Tree. This light once shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren, but now it is all that guides you. Or so I hear. You can see them, can't you? The rays of grace that guide you through your burden.
Actually, if you look at it, if you ever played Dark Souls 1, it looks like the humanity, but white instead of black. It's like the same shape.
Upon the cliff in Castle Stormvale is a shard bearer, a demigod, who inherited a fragment of the shattered Elden Ring. If the rays of grace signal the castle, then the Elden Ring beckons you. As an ally by pact, I pray that you are fit to face the challenge presented by the ring.
Okay. Thanks. I got this effect on me again. I'm seeing it under my stamina bar, but I'm not seeing what that does. It kinda looks like that fucking chicken foot. Even though I didn't eat one. Increased runes. Okay, so it's the same effect as the chicken foot? Interesting. Oh yeah, there it is. Boost rune acquisition for a time. And all of the leaves came back. It's anytime these leaves are floating around. I still don't know what the fuck is going on the left side of the screen. This tombstone looking thing. Maybe I died too much. Wow, it really is the goats making all that fucking noise. Okay. We can kill the tree sentinel. I need a little bit. It's doable. Actually, you know what? Amazing idea. Hold on. Whoops. There we go. Give me 1 second. I need just a little bit more runes. Just a little bit. Okay, I deserve that. Thank you. Now we can get +3, which is as high as I can go. And then we can kill the tree sentinel, right? Surely that's the answer. And I have enough.
Wait, weren't you... Well, you're back. Care to buy something?
We can buy these shoes.
Nice to do business.
Now we're ready. As soon as I go sit down. Alright, I'm not going to sleep until we beat the Tree Sentinel. That's my goal for tonight. No sleep until Tree Sentinel. Shit. What is all this fancy spinning shit? What? Bro, horses can't move like that. What? The fuck was that? He's coming. The greed. Holy shit. That's new. New record. New record. Oh, okay. New moves. He got me with the... Okay, so he jumps with the horse, and it looks like he shield slams the ground. I don't know how to deal with that one. But we're getting better. That was the best horse fight I ever had. Too much greed. Too much greed. Alright. There's a spot where you can stand on his right side, which would be, I guess, my left, where it looks like he has a hard time hitting you. It's just getting into that magic spot. It's kind of a rough one. Early mistakes. Shouldn't have did that. Shit. Okay. When he does that, go right, not left. This guy better drop his shield. That shield's amazing. He should drop his horse. Thanks for the horse. Okay, mistake. I thought I was on the opposite side. That move's ridiculous. So it doesn't matter what side of the shield you're on, it's just a big circle. Shit. Okay, hold on. What the fuck was it? He's doing it twice in a row. Okay, hold on. Gamer juice. fucking back swing. Alright. This one may not be the one, but it's gonna be a good one. I feel it. I feel a good one. It's in my bones. My gamer bones. Well, I was right, it was a good one, but not for me. It was a good one for him. Bro, what am I doing? How did I fumble that so hard? No. This is all Bill Clinton's fault. What is that? Whoa. What fucking moves is he doing? Okay, at 50% health, he starts doing new moves. I never seen that swing in my life. What the hell was that? What the fuck? I was standing in the wrong spot. Okay, you just gotta be nowhere near anywhere when that happens. You just gotta not be in this game. You gotta disconnect from Elden Ring every time he jumps in the air with his shield. That's the only way you can get out of that move. Shit! Ah! No, dude! I was so close. Okay. We almost got him. We almost got him. Imagine playing Elden Ring for the first time, like never played Elden Ring before. You come out of the little tutorial area, and then you see this guy, right? And then you beat him on the first try. Imagine. Imagine? Never played Dark Souls, nothing. It's your first time. I shouldn't have did that. That was a mistake. Alright. This is the God run. God damn it. No! Reverse psychology. I'm never gonna beat this boss. This boss is impossible, and no one in the universe has ever beaten this boss. So many things went wrong there and I didn't know what to do. The instant horse hip check as soon as the fight started. I'm getting shit on. Then again, you know, some people pay good money to get shit on. You know what I'm saying? This isn't that bad. I don't know why I tried to roll into that. That was fucking stupid. Oh. That was the best run I ever had. No. Right at the end, I just completely fucked up the whole thing. I panicked. I didn't know what to do, so I rolled directly into the boss's attack. Fuck. Hip check, why? My greatest weakness. Oh shit. What the fuck? What are you doing to that horse? Timeout. Ah! We keep getting right to the end of this fucking boss fight. And oh shit. This guy's not fucking around, man. Wouldn't it be crazy if we killed the boss and then it didn't drop anything? Like, it didn't even give runes or nothing? That's just the boss fight? Shit. I need to be more careful when I'm drinking the juice. This is it. This is the one. Yep, this is the one. This is the one where I died at the beginning of the fight. This is... Oh, hey, Okians. How are you doing? I haven't seen you in a long time. I'm sure you've been around doing Okians things in the darkness. Oh no! Why did you hip check at the beginning of the fight? Who does that? Where did you learn how to fight? Shit. I see the horse hip check to the right a lot. I don't know if the horse has a left hip check. Maybe it doesn't. He just has a big ass shield there. I haven't seen a left hip check this whole time. But hope you're doing well, Okians. Shit, why did I jump? Why did I do that? Don't hip check, don't hip check, don't do it. Fuck. Okay, well, this is my life now with no HP. Oh. Give me a second. My hands are sore from crab clawing this controller. Okay. If I die in the game, I die in real life. Hardcore mode. Oh shit, I'm dead. No! Well, guess I'll die. Damn. Okay. Bad luck. Bad skills. I mean, he's no orphan of Kos, right? This is nothing. Look at these nobody. I didn't see that one coming. Just breathe. Should change the title to Man Gets Prostate Exam for the First Time. Why did I do that? This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. What the? That move is so inconsistent with if it hits you or not. Where's my runes? What? He's a god. Can I just jump off of this without dying? Oh, okay. It's faster. Oh, shit. Sorry, I didn't mean to whistle. I was just exhaling. I know a lot of people hate whistling. It was an accident. Sometimes it feels like I stagger him really easily, and then sometimes it feels like he just never gets staggered ever. Shit. I thought for sure 100% that last attack was gonna stagger him. It did not. It did not stagger him. is he doing? What is he doing? What? I'm gonna roll 5 times in a row because I have no idea what he's doing. What the fuck was he doing? I still don't know. I didn't stand a chance. Alright, it's time to take off all of the training weights that I was wearing this whole time. That weighs like 3,000 pounds. My life flashed before my eyes. I saw it happening and I couldn't stop it. Nothing to see here. There's no coming back from that. Shit! I rolled right into it. Why did I roll backwards when left and right exists? Why did I do that? No thank you. No help needed. I got it. Eventually. Why did I do that? But yeah, Gengar Hunter. No thanks. But thank you for the offer. I'll get it. I'll get it. Shit, I missed. I missed. Shit, that fucking shield. No. That shield is so strong. Ready. Oh, I missed. Oh no. I made so many mistakes. Oh, fuck. Get that shield away from me. Bro, stop, please. Shit. I ate that shield bash 3 times. Twice when he smashed it into the ground, and then at the end he just smashed it into my face. Why is he doing this? This isn't how to fight those. What is he doing? Stop doing that. Go back to normal. Fuck you. Fuck you. No! Oh my god! Get the fuck out of here, horse bitch! I got him! Golden halberd. We did it! What is the golden halberd? I see. Faith. What? Golden halberd. Weighty halberd forged of gold, wielded by the Order of Tree Sentinels. Heavily equipped knights. Deals holy damage. A masterfully crafted weapon that lives up to its heft, but is difficult for one of mere human strength to wield. Skill, Golden Vow. Skill passed down from antiquity among the knights of the capital. Raise armament aloft and pledge to honor the Erd Tree in battle, granting self and nearby allies increased attack power and defense. Interesting. That's probably why it has a faith thingy. Well, we got him. I'm noticing also how it says the Order of the Tree Sentinels, and that means there's more than just one. He was nobody. That boss was literally nobody.
Me. I'm searching for my purpose, given to me by my mother inside the Earth Tree, long ago, for the reason that I yet live, burned and bodiless. There is something for which I must apologize. I've acted the Finger Maiden, yet can offer no guidance. I am no maiden. My purpose was long ago lost. Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me.
Yes.
Your thoughts,
Strength.
your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
Let's stop at 20 for now. Figure out what the hell we're gonna wear. Thanks, lady. Fuck it. I'm really curious as to what the hell is in this wolf cave. Oh shit! Where did you come from? I didn't know there was one behind me. Let me go do something just in case. You never know. Let's go see what the hell's in there. Beast. Ah, here again. What? What's in here? Beastman of Farum Azula. Bro, get out of here. Oh shit. Okay. Fuck out of here, dude. Flame Drake Talisman. What's that? Boosts fire damage negation. That sounds very useful. Talisman depicting a red ancient dragon. Boosts fire damage negation. The ancient dragons who ruled in the prehistoric era before the Erd Tree would protect their lord as a wall of living rock. And so it is that the shape of the dragon has become symbolic of all manner of protections. But why did the Beast Man have it? That's weird. Storm Stomp. This Ash of War grants an armament of the quality affinity and the following skill. Storm Stomp. One of the skills that channel the Tempest of Stormveil. Stomp hard on the ground to kick up a momentary storm. Interesting. Spirit Calling Bell. A bell capable of summoning various spirits from ashen remains. It usually requires FP to use. Spirits can only be summoned in the vicinity of a rebirth monument. When summoning is possible, the monument icon will be visible on the left side of the screen. Oh, okay, that's what that is. Only one type of spirit may be summoned at once, and none may be summoned during multiplayer. Then we got the Whetstone Knife. Whetstone with a cipher inscription made to look like a small knife blade. Allows the use of Ashes of War at a site of grace to bestow new battle arts and affinities to armaments as skills. The battle arts and affinities will depend on the Ashes of War used. We got a map of the western region of Limgrave. The Demesne of Limgrave, far south of the Erd Tree, is bordered to the northwest by cliffs of Stormveil, and under its ever-clouded skies roll the great steppes of the Pale Lands. Lone Wolf Ashes. Ashes remain in which spirits yet dwell, used to summon the spirits of 3 lone wolves. Spirits of wolves chased from their pack, they later encountered a nameless Tarnished who welcomed them as hunting companions. The wolf spirits overwhelm enemies with their agility, aiding the summoner in combat. Okay, okay. Cool, 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 cool. What do we got in here? What's all this? What the hell is this? Return to the entrance. I have so many questions. Who the fuck was the Beast Man? And why did he have a fire-resistant charm? What's happening here? Well, I'll take some fire resistance. Where do we equip that on here? Nice. What? No. Got him. You didn't see anything. I wasn't here. shit, dude. What the fuck was that? God damn. I guess we can try busting in here. And then, if that doesn't work out, we can go buy a torch and try to check out that dark cave. That's always an option. Or we could go that way. See what all that's about. What? No. This isn't the FIFA World Cup. What skills do I even need to use that thing? 30 strength, 14 dex, 12 faith. That's a lot of strength. One, two, three, I'm guessing 4 arrow shooting guys, and then that asshole. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Okay. Bro. It's working. Coming through. Coming through. Excuse me, big guy. This is not working. It was, and now it's not. Hold on. Hold on! Who are you? Oh, am I alive? I'm alive! I thought I died. Hold on. Can he fit through the door? So I can not get shot at? That hurt me on my insides. My soul hurts. Ah, shit, dude. I should have just sat down before I went in there. But I didn't want to respawn all the enemies. I like how if you really wanted to, you could have just skipped past this entire encampment. You didn't even need to go through there. $24. Yeah, let's do it. Let me try not to get stomped this time. Ow. Oh, a lump of flesh. How lovely. Oh no. Oh no. My runes are stuck in here now. No. This is bad. This is very bad. It's not much though. I'll take that, thank you. Let me just pull this guy out so I don't have to get shot all the time. What? Why can't I hit him in the face again? It's okay, we got him. Now these guys need to fuck off. Ow. Who is this random guy? What? Alright, we made it past this bullshit. What else we got? There's something in the bushes. No! He had a horn! God damn it. Oh. It's too strong. Golden Sea. It got really windy. I mean, I guess we can go look around up here, see if we find anything. It's just so windy and foggy, I can barely see. Oh, I stepped in shit again. Oh, jellyfish! There's jellyfish in this game. Why are they just floating around up there? That's weird. See what these ruins are all about. What's that? The hell is this? Behold, message. Oh, okay. Starlight shards. What? Used to gradually recover FP. An ephemeral sliver that gives off a pale blue glow. What remains of a passing flash of starlight. Used to gradually recover FP. A prized item that was once used in the Eternal City as an ingredient in intoxicating drafts. Oh, okay. What's that doing here? Interesting. Some kind of sundial? That's how they told the time in Elden Ring. Oh, that's bats. This place is dangerous. Good thing they're sleeping. And this is one of the ancient guardians. If you go close enough, it'll stand up and start shooting lasers at you. Right? What game are we playing? Oh shit! It's alive! Hit him in the legs! Anytime you fight a giant in any game, hit him in the legs. Okay. They scared the shit out of me. I didn't think it would actually move. So that's what these things were. What the hell? Oh, I guess I can kind of see it now. Damn, it got me. I actually got scared by Elden Ring. Can't tell if there's actually something up there or if somebody just left a message or something. Oh, it's a dead guy. Crossed legs. Oh. It's an emote. Okay. Don't tell anybody that I got scared by the statue, okay? It's a secret. What the hell is that? What are these lights? They don't seem hostile. They're just weird looking. What the hell is this? Stormhill Ever Jail. I don't know if I want to step on that. That seems like a trap. Hello, wolves. Are you friendly? No. What the hell is this? Oh shit. Okay. That was awkward. Kaiden Helm. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm in danger. Is he coming? He's just standing there. Surely I'll be fine. Oh shit, I'm not fine, I'm not fine, I'm not fine. Treasure chest? Oh, that ghost scared me. Damn, I thought 100% there was a secret door. Arrows reach talisman. What's that do? Oops. Increases bow effective range. Oh. A talisman depicting 3 arrows carried by hunters of beasts. Increases the effect range of bows. Okay. I don't use bows, so... Thanks. I have a feeling that standing on this will trigger a boss fight, specifically because there's a Stake of America right here. It doesn't seem like it. Also, it says jail. So that's not good. I'm just gonna not step here. It's gonna put me in jail. Ow. How far down a drop is this really? What have I done? Okay, I made it. Oh shit. I'm in danger. I feel like it's probably a really scary thing to happen in real life. Like if you were just walking by yourself and then suddenly a bunch of wolves showed up. Very dangerous. Aren't wolves like a lot more powerful than dogs? Where you look at them, you're like, oh, it's just dogs. But aren't they like way stronger? Like when they bite you and stuff? Why is there a tortoise up here? Tortoise, get out of here. It's dangerous. Oh shit, not this though. Just an old graveyard? Oh shit. Ah! Okay. So apparently these worm things were not as friendly as I thought. They just explode. At least the bunched up ones. These ones. How hard is it to kill one of these? Oh, it's not that bad. Sanctuary stone. Holy shit, dude. Whoa, 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 back off. Bro, why? Oh no, how am I gonna get back up there? Oh no. Oh no, it all reset. Alright. It's working. Fuck out of here. Run, horse. It's cool it has a double jump. Okay, well, I think the intended method was to run with the horse through that section. And we were just like, nah, let's not. Nah, let's not. Another Kaiden helm. Question is Kaiden helm any good? Yeah. I guess it's about the same. Just looks different. What the hell is this place? Oh yeah, I have a thingy. I'll hold on to it. Specifically because I didn't read it yet. Oh, who's this?
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken, even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know, if you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid? It's quite a lark when you think about it. You're all on your own, are you? And heading to Stormvale Castle? Enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Oh, you've come to be one with the spider? Well, that makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off. Or legs. or your head. I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven. Oh, I know. Can you take this little one along with you?
Spirit jellyfish ashes.
The poor thing deserves someone braver than myself. And the spirits look rather fondly upon you. It'll be glad of your company, I think, the little un.
Oh, thank you. She gave me a jellyfish.
It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, can you pass on a message for me? If you see the little chrysalids in Stormvale Castle, tell them I love them. And that, despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing, you know. It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, can you pass on a message for me? If you see
Why does she want to become
tell them I love them.
like them? That sounds terrible.
Despite my craven heart,
I think the fact that she's scared is probably a good thing.
I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing, you know.
Nice lady, but kind of weird. Stone sword key. Oh, okay. I know a spot we can use that. That's a lot of dudes. Ash of War Wild Strikes. Oh. I thought maybe it was an FP regenerating one, but I'm like, isn't that supposed to be blue? Apparently it was something completely different. Holy shit! Okay. Get me out of here. What the hell? Oh no. Oh shit. It shoots sound waves? Oh, I see. There's another bunch of bats hanging up there. What's this? Oh, hello. Try finger. No, don't do that.
You, please, I can read them. Your fingers, please, your fingers.
Show hands?
Oh, bless you. Head to the foundation of gold tarnished. Traverse Rhea Lucaria, glintstone eventide, and reunite the half crescents at the grand lift. Oh, but the bridge is collapsed and cannot be crossed. Only, why should that matter? Stormvale Castle still stands tall. You, please, I can read them.
Wait, is that all she says?
Your fingers, please, your fingers.
I mean, okay.
Oh, bless you.
So she wants me to go somewhere on the other side of the castle because the bridge is broken.
The foundation of gold tarnished. Traverse Rhea Lucaria.
Rhea Lucaria.
Glintstone eventide. And reunite the half crescents at the grand lift. Oh, but the bridge is collapsed and cannot
Reunite the
be
half
crossed.
crescents.
Only, why should that matter? Stormvale Castle still stands tall.
Interesting. Okay, Grandma. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook. We got another one. Oh. Oh, it keeps going. What the hell is that? What is that? There's something over there, but I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh. Bastards. I'm in danger. This is bad. Okay. Better. What the hell? Alright, forget about Stormvale Castle for now. We got a way to get into the castle, right? Or at least the castle entrance. It looks like there's a side way if you go that way. But forget about that. We have a whole world to explore. We're gonna have to upgrade this flask. Where is it? It's something important, isn't it? Oh, I'm looking at item crafting. That would be why. Can I unequip? I don't want to unequip this so I don't use it by accident. Oh yeah, we got new notes. I forgot. Flask of Wondrous Physic. Note sold by a nomadic merchant imparting knowledge in grief. A flask of wondrous physic still remains in the Third Church of America north of Mistwood. Cross the highway bridge.
Very good.
Collect those rings and become best Sonic the Hedgehog.
Lorenzo, with the Tier 3 68 months resub. Yes, we're playing the new Sonic game that just came out. I forgot what it was called. The Sonic Forces 2. Waypoint Ruins. Someone lurks among the Waypoint Ruins on the road through Limgrave. I think it was talking about that lady that we just met. How you doing, Lorenzo? Thank you very much for the Tier 3. I'm just chilling, playing some Elden Ring. Golden Seed. A golden seed found at the base of an illusory tree. Increases a sacred flask's number of uses. When the Elden Ring was shattered, these seeds flew from the Erd Tree, scattering across the various lands, as if life itself knew that its end had come. How's the game so far? It's actually really good, but I had a really hard time. I decided to fight a boss that I probably shouldn't have, and I beat it eventually, but it took me a while. I could have just walked around it, but I wanted to see what would happen if I beat it. Alright, let's add a charge to the flask. Yes. Cool. What build am I going for? I dumped all the points that I have into strength so I could bonk things. What the hell's going on? Whoa! What the hell? Where did these wolves come from? The fuck? Magic wolves. Who knew? Wait a minute. Hear me out. There was a bunch of wolves outside, right? And if you look at her, it's Little Red Riding Hood. It's Little Red Riding Hood. I'ma get you. Oh shit. Stop stepping on me. Hit him in the penis. Oh shit. Hey, what's this? Strength, not crystal tier. I don't know what that means. Oh yeah, I got a jellyfish. Spirit jellyfish ashes. Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell, used to summon a spirit jellyfish. A floating spirit that illuminates its surroundings. Prone to tears? The jellyfish girls... Oh, tears. Prone to tears, the jellyfish girl searches for her distant home. Will bravely spew poison at foes on her summoner's behalf. It seems her name is Aurelia. Interesting. Now here we go. Strength, not crystal tier. A crystal tier formed slowly over the ages where the Erd Tree's bounty falls to the ground. Can be mixed in the flask of wondrous physic. The resulting concoction temporarily boosts one's strength. We need to find this wondrous physic thing. We got a tip where it might be. Just so you know, I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just wandering. I'm wandering around until I find stuff. The hell is this place? Who is this? Invaded by who? Henricus. Is this an actual person? No. That's gotta be an NPC. Oh shit, why am I standing in fire? Oh wait. I have fire resistance. It's fine. It's not fine. Dude, I keep getting interrupted. Holy shit! Okay. I have no more healing left. I gotta be good. Hammer vanquished. What? Oh, that's not what it said. Something was vanquished. What? Hammer talisman. I guess that makes hammers stronger? I don't know. We'll read it when I'm not in danger. Is it safe to pick this up? Competitive multiplayer. Use Duelist's furled finger to write a red summon sign. Competitive multiplayer will begin once you have been summoned by a player from another world. You will take the role of an adversary, Duelist, and your objective is to defeat the host of fingers who summon you. Oh! I can invade people if they invite me. With this thing. I guess. What's in here? Anybody home? Limgrave Coliseum. United Combat and Combat Ordeals. To engage in combat with other players, touch the effigy of Marika in the Colosseum. United Combat and Combat Ordeals can be undertaken in this venue. In United Combat, two teams of fighters clash. Combat Ordeals are all-out brawls in which every combatant is out for themselves. It's Super Smash Bros. Everybody's here. Oh, okay, this is how you enter the Colosseum. Interesting. That's not a door. Okay. Interesting. We found the PvP arena. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a tree. I thought it was a tentacle. Why is it bending like that? It's really windy out here. Why are they always lying? Looking out for bats. Behold, hidden path. Yeah. Definitely hidden path there. Yeah, nope. Okay. Oh, it's really fucking dark in there. That's scary. What the hell? Is this supposed to be that dark? Bro, it's so dark in here. I never realized how afraid of the dark I was. What the fuck? Yeah, this one's not as dark. All of these are lies. I haven't found a single illusory wall in this entire game yet. Ooh, that's dangerous. Surely I'm not gonna die here. Soporific grease. Oh shit, that guy's alive! Hello? I thought it was just two dead bodies sitting there. Am I gonna do a death count like last time? No. No death count in Elden Ring. I'd probably have a really high death count already. If somebody can go back and count it, I don't know. I died a lot. Just exploring. What the hell is that? Is that fire slugs? Butterflies. Hey, what's that? Get over here. No! Get back here. Somber smithing stone. Oh shit, it's Lionel. He kind of moves like Lionel. A little bit. Alright, let's do it. This is probably a very bad idea. Holy shit, what's he doing? Okay, I got him. Never mind. Ash of War, Golden Vow. Cool. I don't know what that does, but we got something. I can't cast spells yet, I don't think. I need to get the magic items. Guess that's it. This way. Explosion? How is that happening? There's like a wind that blows and wolves come out. Strange. Who is this?
Not seen you before. Name's Bernard. Tarnished, just like you. Let me ask you something. Are you here in the lands between to take up the fight? Does your faith in the guidance of grace hold firm, despite the collapse of the Golden Order?
I'm gonna be honest, bro. I'm not sure.
Honest to a fault, I see. Such thoughts won't behoove you as a Tarnished. But there's nothing wrong with that. Any interest in bearing the torch of my battle arts? All I know is the sword. Picked up a fair few tricks in my time, too. Now's the time to pass them on. To a good Tarnished like you.
Learn skills. Talk.
There's a myriad of battle arts in these lands that I've yet to discover. Mementos of all the warriors who raised their arms in battle, lost and died. A fine tale, all told of true chivalric romance. That's how I fell in love with the sword and the arts of combat. It grants meaning even to falling in battle, to death itself.
Oh, he just sells weapon skills. Oh, you can put no skill on a weapon? That's weird. Oh, on shields and torches. Why would that be a thing? Interesting.
Not floating your boat, eh? Well, there's no rush. Knowledge of the arts can wait another day.
Hidden gauntlets? Shit. Oh, we looped around in a circle. I know where we are now. Who the hell is this? The hell was that guy doing? We were just hiding in the bushes trying to cast spells and shit. What the fuck? Who is this? Some bullshit down here. Why are they guarding this side and not that side? What? Interesting. Are those bats coming this way? Oh, it's a huge encampment. I bet there's a guy in there with a war horn. Nothing up here. But there's something up on top of that one.
Can you hear me?
What the fuck is that?
I'm stuck. Hello? Hello? Anyone?
Who is that? How the... Hold on.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello?
Hold on. Hang tight.
Anyone?
Oh, it's another one of these. Guide and gatekeeper for those returning to the... Oh, it turned something on. I don't think it turned something on last time, did it? Huh. Interesting. I need to get down there without breaking my neck. Surely this is a safe... This... No, it's not. Look, that's a tree. Hold on. I need to get down there. I don't know, it's kind of far down there. Shit. Man, fuck this thing. Oh, it's dogs! It's dogs! It's dogs! I didn't see there was dogs. Shit. Last sight of grace, I guess. There was dogs in there. That's the worst enemy in any Souls game. I need to get to my stuff. Hold on. I can get to my stuff, but I'll probably die as soon as I pick it up. But it's very important that I get my stuff back. I have never lost my stuff once, ever, so far, since we started. Hey, sunflowers. I'm not gonna start by losing my stuff now. Alright, where's my stuff? Maybe just be very quiet. Nobody will know we're here. Easy. Why is it so fuzzy? What the heck? That's a fuzzy dog. Oh, but he's all fucked up. That's sad. Where's this guy that was yelling? I'm coming. Where is he? Did I pass it? Oh, he's on that side.
Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello? Hello? Anyone?
Hello?
Oh, my stars. I'm so happy to see you. I am Alexander, also known as the Iron Fist. And as you can see, I'm stuck here. Please, can you help me out of this?
Help him out?
My thanks. 1,000 thanks. Just give me a good smack from the rear with something nice and big. And I'll pop clean out, I'm sure. Don't dally. There's no need to fret. I'm very well trained. Give it your all, I say.
Okay. Alexander.
Come on. Give me a good smack from behind with something nice and big. I'll pop clean out. I'm sure of it.
Why does he say it like that?
Come on. Give me a good smack from behind with something nice and big. I'll pop clean out. I'm sure of it.
Okay. Hold on. Did that work? I hope he's not mad at me.
Well played, good lady. Well played. Though that mighty wallop of yours almost spelled the end of me. Well, I'm out now, and that's what counts. I thank you. And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like you to have this.
Exalted flesh. Hey, thanks. Pot of greed, man.
Once again, pleasure is mine. I am the warrior Jar known as Alexander. Iron Fist Alexander, in fact. I journey to the east, where I intend to further my education in the ways of war. And beyond these lands lie the scarlet, rot-blighted Caelid Wilds. And upon their southern edge is Redmane Castle, in which a festival of combat is being held. I'd heard whispers of such festivities before. Doesn't the notion set your breast aflutter?
Can I turn up the voices in this game? Like, all the sound is good, but the voices are kind of low.
I'm heading eastward to Redmane Castle, on the southern edge of the scarlet, rot-blighted Caelid Wilds. I've heard there's to be a festival held there.
Okay. Is that it?
I'm heading eastward to Redmane Castle, on the southern edge of the scarlet, rot-blighted Caelid Wilds. I've heard there's to be a festival held there.
Alright, good luck, Alexander. Praise the whole. What a nice guy. Or whatever he is. Warrior Jar. What the fuck is going on over there? Oh shit. These birds are freaking me out. I want to get back to the Church of Ellie so that I can buy a torch. Shit, dude! What is happening? Dude, I can't. I was panicking so hard. I have not realized that I've been playing for over 8.5 hours now. I'm having a real good time. I don't know if you could tell. Shit, how am I gonna get to my stuff? Oh man, I got... Hold on. I have to drop down through here again. What the hell? What the hell was that? Oh no, what have I done? I accidentally rang bells. Time to go. I didn't see the little chain trap there because it was so dark in the shade. Oh shit, here we go again. I don't know if I can actually get down from here. Maybe. I'm wondering if the horse... Because it has a double jump, I wonder if you could jump and then double jump before you hit the ground and then not die. Should I test it? I don't know, it looks kind of far. I I think I can get down there if I go this way. Hey, get back here. Oh, there's a site of grace down there. That'll help. How am I leveling up with no maiden? That doesn't make sense. Memorize spells menu. With the memorize spells menu, you can memorize sorceries and incantations. You must have a staff equipped to cast sorceries or a sacred seal equipped to cast incantations. Casting sorceries and incantation consumes FP. Your memory slots determine the number of sorceries and incantations you can memorize. You can increase your memory slots by obtaining a memory stone. Apparently I have no spells. I guess summons are completely different. I'm gonna go for it. The dogs are gonna ruin everything. Who's behind me? Who is this guy? What is happening? Bro, stop. Where did this guy come from? Who is this man? I'm not seeing where that guy even came from. Oh, I see. He was right here. Also, there was a guy way over here that I didn't notice. Okay. Oh, hi. Shit, get out of the way. At least he doesn't have dogs. What's in the treasure chest? Beast Crest Heater Sheet. Damn it. What? No. What the? No! No! I cleared the whole place! No. Please. Why? I don't see where the Stake of America is. I don't know if I want to spawn at that. Right, we got the treasure chest already, so we can kind of just go around. Right? This is happening. This is happening. It's not happening the way you think it's happening. I'll take these back, please. Okay. I could die now. It's fine. This is fine. There's too much going on. How is this guy so amazing? Holy shit. I want this sword. Get me the fuck out of here. I'm all out of juice. There's that guy that was hiding. What the hell's this guy doing? I guess that makes sense why we found that that message at the beginning of the game, because there was a tree just like that, and the message said no seed, and I was like, what does that even mean? It makes sense now, because normally those trees have a seed, but that one doesn't. shit, shit. Surely he won't follow me all the way out. Good. So what I'm gonna do is the plan. Hold on. I'm getting kind of sleepy. It's almost 5 a.m. for me. I've been playing a lot of Elden Ring. And I'm still at the beginning of the game. This is literally the beginning of the game. Alright. We save here. I think that's gonna be it for tonight. Next time, we're gonna buy a torch from that Santa Claus guy over there. We're gonna buy a torch, and then we're gonna go down to the beach, and there's a cave down there that was too dark. So I think the torch will help us see enough to see what the hell's in there. And that's the plan for next time. And then more exploration. But anyway, whoever's around, whoever's still awake, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for keeping me company. If you're already asleep, ooh, I'm a ghost. Anyway, have a good one. I'll see you next time. Stay safe. Always wear protection. Don't do drugs unless you want to, I guess. I mean, I'm not your mom. Have a good night, everybody. Or whatever time it is.